Hello. Hello, guys. Hey, what's up, Steven? On the Twitch chat. Couldn't get a stack over the finish line. Sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, you may have done better than me firing I don't even know how many bullets into those day ones. I am happy to say that I did get a pretty sizable stack. I said we were going to have 40 bigs for day 2 today. Well, that number has changed. We will have 111 bigs for this day 2. Equity-wise, I don't know if it was worth it because I fired, I think, 10 bullets overall. Maybe more. But, it's going to be exciting, man. We're going to be hunting mystery bounties. We got a huge stack to potentially make it all the way. Just gonna play my best today, man. That's it. You might be asking yourself, why is this guy shirtless on stream? And the answer is there's no good reason. It's just hot in my apartment. I want to be dialed in and comfortable so you guys can get a nice view of my shoulders during this stream. Gonna be playing a lot more tournaments today as well. Hey, glad to hear you had a winning day yesterday, Steven. I have been on the downswing of a bloody century. This is actually the worst downswing I've ever been on in my poker career, believe it or not. Before this, the biggest amount of, like, losses I've had from my peak bankroll, or my peak profits, was, I think, 6K. I'm currently on an 8.5K downswing. So we're in it, man. I mean, you gotta know as a poker player, this is gonna happen. This is gonna come. So I'm trying not to just get unbelievably frustrated, but the emotional control is still something I'm working on. Perseverance, though, as long as that number is +0, as long as that lifetime profits number is greater than 0, I will be playing poker. So you can take that to the bank. We're just going to keep on going, man. Keep going until we get that bank. So what are we playing today? Well, we are no longer in the 52 PKO because I just got completely crushed in it for 2 bullets. So I'll remove that. I'll update my tournament list here. Alright, so this tournament list looks correct. Just make sure my buy-ins and cashes. Was playing off stream for a little bit, trying to get that bigger day 2 stack. Finally successful on the very last flight. I think I fired 2 bullets in the early version, 2 bullets in the late flight, and then the last minute flight, I fired 1 bullet and got a huge stack through. That was like 5 bullets today in the day 1. I can actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it was. I am correct. 5 bullets today in the day 1. But we got 1 through, man, and that's all that matters. So buy-ins are correct. I'm currently already in for 1756. But the cashes are at 788 right now. So I think the cashes are wrong. Did I do that correctly? Oh no, I'm counting yesterday. Cashes are correct. 673. Yeah. And we got 525 of our cashes by winning the $55 satellite to the high roller. So not only are we playing a massive 105 day 2 with mystery bounties, we are playing the highest buy-in available in Ontario today. $525 high roller, which will undoubtedly be against a ton of good regs. But it'll be great practice. Hopefully we can get a cash and just bank it. And that would solve a lot of our problems. This lead is annoying, but I think we just got a call with this equity. And we're going to fold the turn versus a bet. Add turn card. Definitely made some punts today. Was getting a little frustrated early on and just decided, like, we can't have that mentality going into this huge spot today. Because all things considered, like, yes, we're on the downswing. Yes, the profits used to be at $101,000. We're now down to 93. It is the biggest downswing I've ever been on, yes. But that does not discount the fact that we have a huge spot today. We've got a massive stack in the main event day 2 online. And we have a buy-in to the 525 high roller for 55 bucks. So that shit we need to dial in for. PB, what's up? We're going to put on hopefully a better performance today than yesterday. Sawyer, thank you, man. Appreciate the good luck. It's a big day, man. It's a big day. So all the day ones for the mystery are done. It starts in 7 minutes. This is exciting. I don't even know what the biggest mystery bounty will, but it crushed the guarantee like I thought it would. But of all the entries, there were over 3,000 unique entries into this tournament. 215 of which have made it to day 2. And yours truly is sitting in 42nd place. That is all the confidence we need here. Let's get some knockouts. Let's make a huge final table. Today is the day. Been warming up. I've gotten all my punts out of the way. All my stupid hero calls and stupid bluffs. We're going to play some high stakes poker today. We're going to win. We got 8 tourneys registered right now, so 8 tables will be the peak. I think I'm very comfortable with that. Yeah, Steven, he's previewing the OnlyFans account since the poker suffering. Yeah, man. Oh, it's the backup option, that's for sure. I mean, we have a cash in the day 2. That'll be guaranteed at least good for a couple $100. Even if we completely brick it. So the worst we can do today is another 1K loss on this session, which obviously we don't want that to happen. But the profits are updated, including all of the buy-ins I've already done today. Knowing that no matter what happens today, I've made $93,000 playing this game is still a good positive thought. No matter what happens today, I have made $35-ish thousand this year playing poker. And that was working for basically half the year as well. So it's basically poker part-time for 6 months and full-time for 6 months. Given it's my first time, my first year going full-time and trying to go pro, I think there's going to be some growing pains. I'm saying all this stuff because I'm trying to like just hype myself up to play well today. And you know what? You guys are tuning into the stream, so you got to deal with it. Put a shirt on for good luck. No, man. I think the topless is the good luck. I mean, I got that huge add-on to the day 2 stack, and I did not wear a shirt the whole time, so. Gotta stick with what's working here. 4 minutes away, guys. So it's the biggest day 2 of the entire month. This could be the biggest tournament of the year for us. Could be the biggest tournament of the career for us if we bank a big bounty and make it all the way. And we have our table. Honestly, just looking at it, not the ideal table I want to be on. However, I am chip leading this table, which is all I could ever ask for. So let's get this on the stream here. Here we go, guys. Day 2 of the mystery bounty. We are just a couple minutes away. We are the table chip leader to start with 111 blinds. And look at these bounties. 29,000 as the biggest bounty. 25k, an 18k, a 7.4k, a 3.7k. Any of these would be monumental. Any of them. 1 gold chest, 1 time, guys. That's what we need. We're gonna say our prayers in this $50 bounty, which we most certainly punted. Late reg basically over, so this is out of the realm of me wanting to rebuy. So good luck here. 1 of our 8 tournaments today on the chopping block here. Looking for a double. Yeah, we get folds, unexpected. And we're going to be all in. Wouldn't mind doubling up and taking this $50 tourney further. You're not getting called. One minute away, guys. We did just have another table pop up. It's going to start the exact same time as the day 2. The 525 high roller. I love saddying into this tournament because it's too big for me to buy in directly right now. But when we saddy in, it's a beautiful thing because a min cash means a lot. Going to be a tough field. With all things considered, there's definitely some good regs. These 4 guys, even this guy, they're all really good. I think this guy's the 1 wreck. But we can battle with them, man. These guys are good. These guys are high rollers. God damn it, we know what we're doing here. Let's go on a run. Here we go, guys. Look at these mysteries. Let's get a big one. We're going to fold this hand. Going to play this nice and measured. We're going to take spots we feel comfortable with, that we have good logical reasons for taking. Get this. In the meantime, we'll play our other tournaments. Ace Jack in the day 2. Oso is raising. We have a call or 3-bet spot. If we're 3-betting, it's a bluff essentially, trying to take it down pre. I think it is the right play. And we do take it down pre. Let's go, guys. We've played one pot in the mystery, and we have won it. And we did just get a little bluffy through in the 55. Let's run good on stream. Let's not punt it away like yesterday. How about that? Wow. In the 525, literally just... You wonder, like, how does this guy have so many bigs already? First hand of this tournament was Kings versus Ace King all in pre. That's so sick. Like, that's what I mean. Like, this guy's Serenity. Such a good player. He just, like, snap rebuys. In the 525 high roller, man, I'm dreaming of the day that I can just snap rebuy it every day. Maybe when my bankroll's like $1 million. It'll come one day, man. What we're working towards here. We're working towards playing the highest stakes about the best and profiting. That's what I'm working towards. I think this is a little light to be getting involved. Obviously, mystery bounty covering, there's some implications, but I think we're too deep to really like care about getting stacks in with Jack 7-0. Jack 8-0, I think I call here. I think this is kind of like the bottom we can fold. Or rather, the top we fold. Not the bottom we call. You know what I mean. Because it's multi-way. Heads up's a different story. It is tempting to just flat here, but we gotta not just like go crazy hunting. Covering people, like we want to get involved a lot, but also we have to understand that when people are the short stack, they know they're getting called light. So they're gonna, for the most part, be getting it in good. Just got to evaluate the range and try our best to get it in good for these bounties. We don't really want to get it in behind. Pocket nines. I did already 3-bet Oso, so I don't really want to do it again here, even though this hand mixes. But we're not going to have to worry about that. Covering, we just steal the blinds. Have not lost the pot in this day 2 yet. Not yet. Wow, you banked the 7,400 bounty third hand? That is sickening. Well done, dude. I am jealous. That would have solved my entire downswing. It would just wipe it out in one hand. Nice job, dude. That's okay. I'm assuming you're saving the 29k for me. Jeez, wouldn't that be nuts? Good luck, throbbing D. Don't get me too excited, man. You just need a gold chest to get things off to a good start. Stacks at this table are all of a sudden getting somewhat short. We've got a sub 20 big blind stack. Sub 30 here. These are our targets. Ooh, and Oso comes with the small 4-bet. This hand could get interesting. Calls it. Well, I believe Oso Special's range here should be fairly tight. I don't think this player 3-bets too wide, if I recall. So I'm thinking Ace-King would probably be the bottom of his 4-bet range. Bet size makes sense on this board. Oh, he's getting raised. This hand is blowing up. And there's the jam. It's got to be aces when he puts it in. Yep. And the flush draw. At least we know what our opponents are thinking here. Ew. Gross river. I honestly feel terrible for Oso. He played that very well. Got completely soured. But it does leave his bounty available to us. Just jamming the ace-king from this position. If it was suited, I think min-raise makes sense. The offsuit, I believe we can just jam. Especially when we have a bounty available that people will want to chase. Didn't see this 3 big blind stack, though. Wouldn't have minded to min-raise so you can open up the action again, but all good. Come on, McGurd. Give us a spin. Another flop. Oh, a mystery was taken at our table. The short stack got stacked. Don't be a big one. Oh, it's a gold chest! It's 25k. Dude. Like, congrats, but goddamn. The second biggest mystery in the entire tourney is gone. It's gone. Wow, he must be fucking thrilled with that. What was that hand? Pocket 10s versus ace 10 all in pre. The 10s win. For $25,000. Oh my god. That big boy bounty is still available. It's just, that's why I'm just not a fan of mystery bounty tournaments. Because, like, the prize pool just gets screwed so early on every time. There's just nothing you can do. Like, the guarantee, what's the prize pool here? 318,000? 25k of it is just gone now. Such a huge percentage. Hey, what's up, Tin Man? Good luck to you too. I see you in the day too. Hope your sessions have been going well. Yeah, we really didn't want him to shove here. Just can't really get involved with Ace though. These two big stacks in play. Hopefully it's a small bounty. Oh my god, there's the pressure. He does have ace queen aces. Oh, if his aces gets cracked twice against the same guy, it's thickening. Nice double. Flatting sevens here on the button in the high roller. I think we're just gonna check. Very well could have the best hand here. Checks around queen pairs. Not a lot of hands our opponents could have. Don't really see a sense in betting. Like, we could get some value from flush draws. But I think, like, all our queen X bets the flop when check too, so we can't really rep trips here. Could rep a 10, but yeah, it's only flush draws we're targeting. We're not getting better to fold. And that's a very bad river. Very bad. Taking my all in here in the $50. Gotta take any ace from this spot. Legit is gonna try and hunt us with a better ace. Parrot. Oh, or the 4. Okay, that was lucky. Still in this $50. Got the Bounty King starting in 15 minutes. Got the 100 PKO. And then we will be fully regged up and tabled up for the session. The second biggest bounty may be gone, but there is a lot more money up for grabs still. This day too. We are going to set mine here. No set. No set, no bet. So yeah, it's actually really good we didn't bet those sevens in the high roller because one player had a straight draw, one player had a flush draw. So we would have been good on the turn. The ace of hearts on the river completed both, which is just nuts. We would have value bet the turn and got completely rivered by both players. So we saved ourselves some chips just knowing the run bad is around the corner. We're gonna send it here, I guess. Kind of gross, but don't see what else we can do. Oh, 5-7 suited? Come on. Why are you calling me with that? Fade a 7. Let's go. What are you doing, man? I'll take it. Wow, dude. We had, like, how many bigs in this 50? This is why you can never give up in a poker tournament. I think we were down to 5 bigs. Hey, Tin Man. Thank you, dude. I know you were commenting that I needed a haircut before. Well, here you go, man. I did it for you. All right, well, happy to be back in this one. Always nice to get a run in a 50 PKO. I'm gonna 3-bet this player. I think he plays a lot, and like I don't think 4-bets are gonna come often. Just want to ISO him in position here. The cold 4-bet comes in, though. So I believe we're just saying see you later. We have somewhat of an interesting spot in the high roller. I raised early position, big blind calls, bet call on the flop. We have an open ender and a pair, but I'm kind of unsure if I want to put this into my bluff. Like, kind of... The thing is like, we're not getting better to fold, I don't think. I think he has a king a lot of the time. We're ahead of flush draws, so we're going to check here, realize our equity. It's a brick. We beat flush draws, we lose to the king X. I just don't think we're going to beat much here. I don't think this is the spot we hero call. Nice hand. Alright, we have a hand here. In the day 2, king 10 suited. Happy to call any of the short stack shoves. We do get it heads up versus Oso. Situation we want. Unfortunately, we don't hit, so C-bet will hopefully take this down. It does. Let's go. We're like 4 for 4 on pots played here. Average bounty still 590ish. Yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. We are still upper middle of the pack here. Another gold chest gone, the 1600. Luckily, it was the small one. There's still 9 of those left. Ooh, didn't realize this guy was super short in the big blind. Might have want to flat for that reason, but I'm glad he folded. 2 short stacks, guys. These are the stacks we need to hunt. Wouldn't mind just getting like 1 mystery bounty. I think the last like 3 day 2 mystery bounties I've played, I've gotten absolutely zip on bounties. So coming in with 111 bigs, like, give me 1, man. Give me 1 KO. So I can at least feel a little okay about myself. 2 minutes till break. Solid start, guys. Solid start. Alright, guys. We're going to go on break. That looks like it's it. Be back in 5. We're going to get the Bounty King. We're going to get the 100 PKO starting. We're going to keep going. That's quite a flop to start out the Bounty King. I mean, if they have 10 Jack, we're gonna lose a big pot here. They might have 10 Jack. I don't think they have 10 Jack if they don't raise the river, though. Let's go. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh, what a stupid cooler. Not a good flop to start out the Bounty King. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh boy, guys. If King's in the $50 bounty and it goes raise 3-bet, good luck. Oh my god, the rejam from legit. If it's aces, I'll scream. Three-way all in. Queens, Jacks, Kings. Oh my god, sweaty flop. We're good, though. Full house. Wow, what a spot. Just win this $50 PKO real quick. Still don't have a single bounty, though. That is top pair. 4th place in this tournament. 19 left, 13 paid. Normally I want to defend this, but we can actually fold just versus big stack McGurd. Pot odds are now getting good though, and it's suited. Alright, for one big, see if we flop a flush. Alright, we have a hand we're almost certainly going to play in this day too. 10-9 suited. Here we go. And we take it down. Gonna 3-bet this. Try to get in position heads up versus this player. A good hand. Oh wow, hold up. We got aces in the 100 PKO. Got ISO big still. Top set. Get called. Not the best turn, but it should be not terrible. Still value betting. Oh, he's leading. Going to raise this. What does he lead here? Some 2 pairs. Yeah, let's just raise. Get stacks in. He's got to have something value. Oh my god, maybe not. I mean, that might have been a punt of a raise. Holy moly. Oops. I just thought they had a hand they were willing to go with, so tried to get the max before the board got scary for them. Maybe a misplay. Damn, yeah, not happy with that aces hand. I guess we just have to call turn. Given they don't have any ace X. Just like trying to stack a 2 pair. I guess that range is just too thin to target. We got to keep bluffs in and draws. I think it's also a product of just running bad. Like, kind of convinces you that you need to put money in quickly before the board gets crazy, but we know that's not the right way to think of things. So let's chalk it up to a mistake and we'll move on. Learn from it. Keep playing well today. Getting absolutely brutalized in the Bounty King. Absolutely gonna fire a second bullet if we have to, which it looks like we probably will. But we'll see. Can always spin it up. Not this hand, though. Oh, Mystery Bounty got taken, guys. Oso Special is out. 120. Small one. That's good. All right, we got Ace Jack suited in the day 2 here. And there's a short stack. I'm going to flat this. See what the action behind is before we put more chips in the middle. I think 3-bet's also good. It could deny people from getting involved multi-way, but this is a hand that performs really well post. I'm going to start with a call. This guy's not involved, so now it makes the call good. We have top pair, top kicker. I'm going to start with a bet here. Guy already got 25k. See a call. I think we just got to bet the turn. There's tons to get value here from. We have the best jack. He's, oh my god, snap raises us? Doesn't make much sense. 8-9. This is under bluffed, but this is fucking sickening, man. It's like we just keep getting put in these ridiculous spots. I'm gonna... 8. Check call flop. The issue is our hand looks like what it is, so if he's raising, doesn't feel like much of a bluff. Feels like value. That's some 2 pairs like Jack 10. Tight fold, guys. Tight fold. Fuck, that definitely hurts. Just not sure what bluffs he has there. Holy moly, and now we're involved for this bounty. Which means shit might get crazy here. Everybody coming along. Oh my god, good luck here. We don't even have the option to raise. It'd be really nice to bank something one of these times. God, that ace-jack hand, like... I just think it's like 8-9, and it's just so rarely a draw there. I just don't see the draw doing that. Really don't. We kind of have to make our decision on that turn. Like, if we're calling that turn and the deuce of spades rolls off, we have to call a massive bet on the river. I decided to wait for a better spot. Now we have ace-queen suited. The all-in player won that, eh? Yeah. I don't know what that king-10 bet is. Alright, we're gonna 3-bet this. Top pair, top kicker again. This time it's a 3-bet pot and we're the aggressor. It's a bit of a different scenario. Feeling pretty comfortable here. He's probably going to chase somewhat wide in the hopes of hunting the bounty as well with such a big stack. I mean, this is just a value spot. We're just stacking off. We got away from the last one. I don't think I can get away from this one. This is how we go out. It just is what it is. It's such a good run out, guys. It's such a good run out. Now, if we jam this river, we're targeting king, queen, queen, jack. Would be a very nitty check, but it would also potentially preserve our stack if he does have something like queen 9 or pocket 5s. Don't think he's really checking river with those. It's a very nitty check, guys. Just don't show me king queen. God, I hate life. Making the wrong choice there. It needed to be a value jam. It's alright. It's alright. Just shaking the rust off here. Definitely a little bit afraid of monsters under the bed this session. That's for sure. Yeah, on that queen of Reno, we just have to shove river. I mean, in every tournament else, I just auto jam the river. We're just a little bit wanting to preserve the stack here. The old nit in me is coming out, that's for sure. I still think the fold with the ace jack was pretty good. And we got ace jack suited here. Very sickening to see that raise. With all these, I think we got a 3-bet get in versus this, and we can fold if this guy 4-bets. I mean, we're pumping this up here. I do leave the door open to re-raise. That should look scarier to everybody. One more fold is what we want to see here. Here we go, guys. We're hunting this mystery bounty. We are up against queens, but we can hit. We need the ace. We need an ace or a spade for our first mystery. Come on. Ace. No. Nope. We have a flush draw. We're gonna call. We hit the 8. Interesting. Still think he's going to be fairly strong here. A lot of overpairs. I mean, we have to call. We have too much equity. I do think this is heavily weighted to an overpair. A queen 8 or a spade on the river would be very nice to see. Queen. Come on, let's go. Let's get stacks in. Has to be us, guys. This has to be us. We just want it all here. It's got to be like jacks. If he's checking this river, I'm thinking he has jacks here. Aces. Let's fucking go. We get a mystery bounty. Come on, gold chest. Come on. Big one. Well, the min. Could have saw that coming. Yeah, you're definitely right. The ace queen should not have been a check back, guys. I take responsibility. We were playing gun shy. I think it's just the result of running bad recently. Also just took a spot I shouldn't have taken in another tourney. I've dropped down to 6 tables now, so I can really focus here. Alright, we're not going to go above 6 tables. It was too hectic with too many big buy-ins on the go. That was my mistake for the session. Losing track of shit. Alright, we still got the biggest bounty available. There's still a 17-2. And there's a few of these gold chests as well. And also the prize pool, guys. Like, we have a big stack all of a sudden. And it's 27k up top. I'm gonna play this until the end. Yeah, it was a real big mistake trying to play 8 tables. I busted 2 of them in like such stupid spots. I called an all-in the $50 on the stone bubble just because I had too much going on. Okay. Ace King and the high roller here. Been very card dead in this tournament, but hopefully we can get a stack on this one. We're just gonna jam here. Calls. Be ace queen. Yes. Hold. That's a good flop. All right, we lock it up. Guys, we really started the session playing not well. I'll be the first to admit it, but holy moly, we have stacks in the day 2 and the high roller right now. Can't ask for much more. Feels so much more comfortable now that I only have 6 tables. I was losing my mind before. Now I can, like, swap tables. I do not know about all in their fold, dude. Oh my god, we have aces in the high roller. Your guess is as good as mine on that. I've never played that game mode. I have no idea. $3.5x here. Oh, he cooks up the 3-bet at the wrong time. We're giving this guy the biz here. Do we just rip it in his face again? I think he's going to have some bluffs here. We actually block a lot of the bluffs. Calling here actually might be the play. I think we're going to call. Oh, that's such a rough flop. We still beat, like it's not going to be all 2 pairs and straights. Like, we do beat a lot. We block ace-jack heavily, right? So, like, it'd be good here. Fair amount. King-queen is mostly what we're afraid of. Right, king-10. I don't think queen-10 and king-10 3-bet as much. They call. I want to keep the bluffs in. That's a pretty good turn. We beat king-queen now. Not getting away from this one. Good luck. Ace king, hold. No king. Let's go. No, we chop. No, 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 no. Oh, such a huge pot. Oh, we get queens. Okay, we're getting a lot of hands here. And he's 3-betting us. Man, we are just destined to play massive pots versus have a laugh. 4-bet getting it in. Alrighty. Going to call here. That's a set. My god, we are running pretty good in this high roller right now. I am going to raise this because there's a lot to get paid from. Obviously want to keep this range in, but I think like flush draws ace is never going to fold to a raise here. Getting a fold would suck, but we got to build this pot. Oh my god, he clicks it. Clicks it. Let's go. Oh my god, he was bluffing. Very scary run out. That's crazy. When I get quick 3-bet there, I just think it's guaranteed nuts, but alright. I think I learned a valuable lesson today. I think it's just you cannot go above 6 tables while streaming. I do not have the brain power for it right now. At least not yet. Probably costed me a few $100. Potentially even more equity in other tables, but worth the lesson learned, I guess. I'm just gonna go very small here. Equity denial. Snap calls. Good river. Targeting a weak range here, so I'm gonna go small. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're targeting pretty much. Hey guys, ace queen in the day 2 here. I think we can see bet. Nice. Still sitting with a very good stack here. Still a lot of big bounties in play. Oh my god, we have flopped the set and the Bounty King. Check. Snap bets. Keep him in here. I think he's got a lot of bluffs. I'm just not concerned about a run out versus this wide of a range. We have a full house. I gotta check here. Let him bet. Yes, sir. I'm gonna jam? Or is it too much? No, it's gotta be too much. We'll just click this. Maybe I should have just ripped it. Look, the strength of the hand looks the same regardless. You might just snap. This was a mistake. Well, we get it all in anyway. It is a flush. He'll snap the all in with a flush, but yeah. Just we made ourselves look too strong for no reason. All right, slow things down here. Nice double though. Oh, I'm feeling so much better now that it's only 6 tables. It was such an int. So many punts to start this session, man. I can't even tell you. So many punts. And that's also the hard part of poker. Like, that ace-queen hand, obviously we misplayed the river. Like, that's very, very obvious. And then when you do make a mistake like that, just because of, like, who knows, man? Like, who knows what's running through your head that makes you take, like, one action or another. You have to just, like, not let it affect your future game and make you lose confidence. Like, obviously, if I'm doing that all the time, like, I'm not playing properly. But a one-off, like, tilt mistake, you can just shake your head, get back in the zone, and we play properly again. We're human, man. We're not going to be playing this game perfectly on every street. As long as, over the long run, you can play a little bit better than your competition, we'll make some money. Oh my god, and the mystery. I tried to get involved here with sevens, but it went 3-bet, 4-bet jam. I don't think we can hunt here. Don't think that would be smart. The king-queen goes for hunting, though. Wow. Looks like 10s are the favorite here. That is a massive triple and a bounty for that player. Nice hand. $280, nice. Hey, what's up, Romulo? Thanks for the sub, man. God, he's all in again. How many weeks do I play? How many days a week do I play? That varies depending on my schedule. I try to play like every Thursday and Sunday for sure. And then whenever else, like I'm playing today, it's a Monday just because there's a big day too. So just doing a session. Definitely have some like mental block where I just like my brain freezes in big day twos just because I so badly want to make it further. Rather just throw that away right now and just play our standard game. Be aggressive. Any problems with YouTube lately? Yeah, I've had like a couple problems at the start. I haven't received any strikes or anything recently, so I'm hoping it all works out. Oh man, we're going on break. Okay, guys. We are trudging our way. The two biggest spots the entire session are still very much in play. This 525 high roller and the 109 mystery. We've locked up 200 plus the 120 bounty. It's already a decent score, but we're going to go for gold here, guys. All right, be back in a bit. Alright guys, ace jack in the high roller here. And we're gonna call this. Assuming there's no action behind. Good luck here. Ace jack. Okay. Chop it up. Are you naked playing cards? Maybe. Do you have a problem with that? Getting a lot of sevens in this tournament. I will call. I do have to call this jam if he folds. He puts it in, I can fold. Alright, yeah, we gotta call this. This is gonna be too wide. Yo, yeah, we're way ahead. Hold it. Nice. Top, stack, and the high roller now. Let's keep it that way. Min cash here right now is 3,500. Absolutely massive. Off 50 bucks. Somebody got a gold, not a gold chest, just the chest. 670 though, that's nice. Oh, we got table changed. Alright. We still cover most people. We are sandwiched between the big stacks, which is not great. New subscriber. Thank you, man. Adelaide. Adelaide. Couple of 4s in the mystery. Versus early position raise. Going to go set mining. Covering. Let's see a 4 in position here. So close. Raise fold here. Oh, pair and a flush draw, guys. I think we can go either way. I'm gonna start with a check. Checks around. I gotta think our queen is pretty good here. We river the flush, guys. And I think it's pretty disguised because we checked flop. Like, a lot of our naked flush draws want to bet flop, but because we have the pair and the flush draw, I was comfortable checking. And flush over flush would be pretty cool. I'm jamming. It's kind of sick to see the lead. I mean, if it's we have the second nuts. We're losing to an ace high flush and an ace high flush only. So good luck. No snap call means it's not the nuts, or we're getting slow rolled. We're targeting lower flushes and straights here, guys. Can you imagine he flips over the ace high flush and we're getting slow rolled? That would be such BM. I can't even begin to say. I think he's just deciding if his value hand beats any of my value here. And I'm just hoping he's got like the 7-9 of hearts that can't find the fold. He does call with the jack high flush. Let's go. Massive cooler in our favor. No mystery bounty, but that is a lot of chips. Come on, guys. $1.4 million. 15th place. That is quite a large jam versus UTG Open. I got to assume this is ace-king. Everybody folds. Come on, guys. Got off to a rocky start, but here we are in a massive spot. We got aces in the Bounty King. Put it in, Mr. Shooter, if you would. Good luck. He's got the ace deuce suited. Nice play. I respect the hell out of it, but I really don't want him to hit. Oh, please, just why is it always a sweat, guys? Why is it always the grossest runouts ever? Oh, it's so sickening. Just, please, guys, please. Just make it stop. Just make it stop. Oh, this runout got fun. Normally I'd see bet this board, but I just like can't bluff into 3 ranges. Seems like an int, even though nobody has anything. Yeah, once it checked around the flop, maybe I can stab turn. But like the board just got worse and worse to bluff on, and I can't really bluff flop, so I don't know. Oh man, Virga just got a gold chest for 3,700. Wouldn't that have been nice? One of those left. And we're gonna take this spot in the high roller, just priced in. And it is the 3 versus the 4. It's a great spot. Oh, and that locks it up. Let's go. We've just been absolutely crushing one of the best pros in this tournament. Getting the cards when we need them, man. He snap rebuys, as expected. Well, we're getting crushed in the Bounty King, but we did open 6-5 suited. Oh my god, Virgo got the gold again? Gets another 1600? Sun run more, man. Wow. Job, I guess. Alright, let's go back to the Bounty King where we flopped a flush, raising 6-5 suited early position. Try and start building this pot here. Damn, no action. But the board double paired, so I guess that's not terrible. Not terrible. Or X. Wow, what's really unfortunate, guys, in the day two, let me just remove some tables. All the biggest bounties are gone. This is why I hate mystery bounty. There's not much bounty-wise to play for. Like, the 3700 would be nice, of course. 1600, great. But the biggest bounties are off the table. And it basically means we gotta stop considering bounty equity because the average bounty value is pretty low now. I'd actually calculate what it is. Probably should. Yeah, it's pretty upsetting. Gonna be all in here. Coming for a defend here. And check fold. Wow, there's a massive pot happening in the mystery. Ace Jack versus Kings. Massive side pot somehow. Urga gets it again. 670. This guy is sunning it. We have a spot here, blind versus blind, versus our friend the Pupa, where I'm unable to fold to river. I'm extremely under-repped in this spot, and we're going to call. I think this is a bluff a lot of the time, so good luck. Oh my god, he rivered the straight. We bluff caught flop and turn, and he got there in the best possible river card against us. Nice hand. That is just sick. The literal not worst river card for us. That's so sick. Okay. Well, we lose a starting stack there. That was crazy. We get away on a diamond. We get away on basically anything except an offsuit ace. Hey, what's up, Dealkia? Damn, we got a lot of viewers right now. It's sick. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thought we were gonna have a defend here, but evidently not. Flipping here in the 55, if I can show it. Need to fade the ace, the 10, and the 8. That's good. Still in this one. This jam is not what we want to see. Ooh, wow. Another all in here in the mystery. 10's get in versus the flush draw. Wow, the flush gets there. Oh, we get ace king. Raise and take, however. That would have been a nice flop. Matthias, thanks for subscribing. I don't know if all these people subscribing are actually watching the stream, but if you are, thank you. Well, unfortunately, it's another mystery day 2 where we don't scoop any significant bounties. There's still the chance at the 1600s, though, so I shouldn't say that yet. Alright, let's defend versus Virga. King in the window, ace behind, though. Still think check call makes sense. Can evaluate the turn. Oh, big bet, though. Kind of interesting. The big bet, man. Means we can defend less. I guess because he covers, we can just say see ya. Didn't expect that large bet on the ace high board. I'm gonna go for the limp call. That is a pretty good flop. We can bet for some value here. Gotta peel this. Getting aggressive, that's for sure. Oh, we have turned to pair. There are some bluffs that he does on the flop that get there, like King 10 would raise. Blind versus blind cooler would be upsetting. The queen pairs, which counterfeits our 2 pair. We have nothing to do here but check. Could go for a block, actually. Try and get paid by, because we know if we get raised on this river, we're not going to be good. I think that's what we do. Like, it looks like we have lots of queen X in our range, so if he raises here, it's got to be at least the queen. Let's go. Good logic there. I think if we check, he can go for a really big bet and put us in the bend, but once we bet, we uncap our range more there. Allows us to get hero called if he thinks we're bluffing, and then also dissuades bluffing from his part. But I really like that block on the river. Fortunately, I don't have much of a time bank, so we gotta logic these hands out quickly. Did the exact same play just now in the high roller. River the straight, blocked river, and got the fold on the 4 to the flush. So it's a pretty nice play. Grinding it back here in the high roller. We were down to like 19k, back up to 23. All in the call here. Oh, the 10-9 suited call. I guess he might have been priced in. 7 big blind shove. Yeah, that makes sense. Monday high roller overlaying, that's for sure. Still only 2 places paid here. It's kind of disgusting. Go for the set mine on the button. Big spot in the 55. Called out of the small blind. We flop top 2. I think we want to raise. We should have a good amount of bluffs here. Nope, not enough though. Turn wasn't fantastic. Especially when we brick the flush draw. Ooh, I don't like the open off this stack. I think we can actually just fold this. Given how short everyone is. Doing alright in this one. 13 get paid, we're in 18th. Got 4 tables running right now, and we need a cash in, I'd say 3 of them. I mean, we obviously have the cash in 105 mystery. We got about 400 locked up here. We're gonna give it a go in the Bounty King here. I think we're short enough to not have fold equity when we shove. Swan's gotta hunt this, right? Yes, he does. Oh, wow. I mean, if he folds, it's huge, because then we get the triple up against one range, potentially. We would love this player to fold. We already got max value from them. They call, though. All right, we got to beat 2 ranges. We're ahead of both, that's for sure. So far, sweaty. Yeah, that's not good. The 3 hits. It's so sick, man. He's so supposed to fold this ace-3. Fuck, we got just wrecked in the Bounty King today. Unbelievable. Just get it in good and lose. That's how we played this tournament. I'm not going to re-enter. We got some two really big spots here. I'm just going to focus on them. We're 3 tabling now. Bounty King decided to fist us, as usual. Update the overlay here. Gonna jam here versus button open. Snap. Oh, he fucking calls. Yeah, that's not good. Well, it might be ripping the 55. Yep. I think it's fine to jam the ace-9 there. Don't think that was crazy. Good luck here. Not the hand we want to run into. Hit the jack. And you know, seen that coming. GG in the 55. We're down to the only 2 tables that matter. And we have the nuts in the high roller here. Played it very tricky just getting to the river here. You get a small bet, obviously raising. Good fold. Alright, just gonna resize these tables, guys. We got 2. We got 2. They're very big spots. Like, stacks are getting in here. Ooh, 3-way perhaps. Urga folds. Kings against ace-jack. The ace comes naturally. Why wouldn't that happen in deep in the day too? I'm just happy I wasn't the one with the kings there. We have a flush in the high roller here, guys, and this is a player that loves to bluff, so I checked the river, hoping to get a jam. Please bet. Here we go. Bank! We induced it. They could have so easily checked that back with Showdown, too. It's just so unnecessary, in my opinion. Let's go. First place in the high roller again. Guys, if all else goes wrong, we win this high roller. That's 6,500. That wipes away our downswing pretty much. It's crazy how one satellite to one tournament can do that. Would love to make it happen here today. We really have got a good run of cards in this one. Our only bad luck was blind versus pupa, where we rivered top pair versus his straight. Everything else has been very smooth sailing in this tourney. Oh my god, this guy's in on what, his like 4th bullet here? I think that made the payouts. Yeah, there's now 3 people paid, so that's a little bit nicer. Less for first, of course, but still a good amount. Top pair here. I'm gonna check this back. I don't want to play my hand how it wants to here. It's a very good turn card. We almost certainly have the best hand. He's gonna have mostly bluffs here, so I'm just gonna call. River's not ideal, but we should have more King X than them. I think we just have to call for this size and see what the heck is going on here. Could be a worse 10. Oh, or he just rivers the king. Nice hand. Nice river. Ah, man. Felt bad on the river. I guess he did scoop that value from us. That's frustrating. Could have been a much bigger pot if we bet flop, though, so some decent pot control there. And the one line mystery, I am going to take a bluff spot here. I don't think we need to 3-bet that big. This line looks incredibly strong regardless. So I'm just going to go 6.5 fold to the jam. If he calls, it's not great. Also, I think it's going to work a fair amount because there's not the big mystery bounties in play. So he's going to be less inclined to call this speculatively. Let's see a fold. Okay, that did not work. Rough, rough. I think it was a decent spot. Maybe the reason we don't want to do this because he's raising into short stacks. I didn't actually consider that. That might have been a lack of awareness of the short stacks he's raising into. Damn. Thought it was a pretty good bluff spot, but maybe not. Alright, we can spin this up. I think the right play there would just be fold pre, knowing if I was paying attention to the short stacks, could have just folded pre. So much to consider in this game. Wow, I have more viewers than Jamie Staples has 100k subs. That's crazy, guys. I love you all. Been a very long time since I've had 100 people watching. This is pretty nuts. You guys are the goats. I just hope I can put on a good show and make some money. So far, it's not looking amazing. In for 1946 today. Currently only out for 678. Need a $1,300 cash from these two tables to get break even. But if there's ever tables that have the potential, it's these ones. King Jack suited is pretty good. This one I'm going to raise blind versus blind. Get the call. Let's start with a check here. Alright, it's a pretty clean run out. I just don't see what we get value from. Like, there's nothing. This is why I'm checking flop and turn. Like, we have showdown and just... There's some draws. All those bricked by the river. Maybe we could have made an argument to bet turn. Or flop, but not river, I don't think. Yeah, he's just got the ace high. I think that was played fine. I think we missed out maybe on flop value. That was the one part we could have value bet. All right, guys, we're going to go on break. 2 massive spots. I feel very dialed in at this point. Did not start the stream that way, but I'm feeling it now. We're going to spin these all the way, and we're going to make some money today. So, be back in a bit. Yeah, don't worry. We're just gonna ignore dumb comments on this channel. Let's get back to the poker here, guys. Chip leading the high roller. 30 minutes left on late reg. Top 3 get paid. Make sure we're one of them. We got a chip lead stack with 50 bigs here. Got 19 bigs in the day 2 with 45 left. This tournament had over 3,000 entries. We are down to the top 45. 27,000 up top. Mystery bounties aside, winning this tournament would be a massive score. Oh, wow. Look at this spot. All of these players are capable of having bluffs in there. If that was a bluff, that was a hard one. We need a hand here, guys. At one point, we were at 1.4 million. Don't really think we misplayed any hands chipping down. Kind of just went card dead and missed the big draw. One of the pots I played off stream. Yeah, we just banned the people that are spreading wise. That's fine. It's funny, the stream gets popular, all the anti-Israel, like, idiots just come in and start preaching about genocide and stuff. Have no idea what the word means. But I'm not getting political right now. I am focusing on these runs. The next hand could be big if the two short stacks don't get involved here, because we will be in the big blind with very small shoving stacks to our right. They'll probably both fold when this happens. All right, big hand in the big blind here. Come on. That's not a big hand. We're going to have to call a shove here, I think, if it goes blind versus blind. I doubt it will, though. Wow, it does. I don't see how we can fold this. Okay, we get the walk. That's given that's the flop. Thank God. All right, let's move on here. Another garbage hand. We shall wait. Pocket fives. I think what makes sense is we do rejam versus either of these shoves. But if an open comes, I think we fold. That makes sense to me. Because, yeah, like if he's raising into these stacks, he's obviously raising a hand he's happy getting all in with. We don't have the stack size to set mine here. And I think this range is stronger than a normal open range because of this. I mean, we made that mistake last time, right? When we tried to 3-bet the ace-4. So we'll fold this. And wait for a better opportunity. And phew, we fade the emotional torture of flopping a set. And 9 suited. All right, we're going to raise fold this. I think we're not going to see as many... Like, we're not going to see a shove, really, from Virga. But he can 3-bet. I do think I want to call this size. We just have such a nice hand. And he could do this, like, fairly wide just to isolate for the bounty. Not ideal, but... See a flop for this price. It's not a good one. This might have been a punt. Might just have to fold to the 3-bet. Maybe even not open it at all. Not gonna be a run that I can get a fold on, I don't think. He's got ace king, right? Ace queen, yes. Yeah. Tough, tough. Hey, Dusty True, thanks, man. Appreciate that comment. I am trying to play my game. Trying my best here. Making a couple mistakes along the way, but doing my best. And Frazzle, thanks, man. Love to hear that you've been subscribed for a year. Not sure why you got unsubscribed. I do find that sometimes YouTube auto unsubscribes people. If they're inactive, like they haven't watched the video for a while, or they're just like inactive. Maybe that happened. We do need to double here, guys. But we don't need to send any two. We can wait for a good spot. I wonder if that 10-9 suited should have just been an open fold. Now that I think about it, that probably was not a good open. Damn, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. We should just be folding that, waiting for a value hand. That was a big... It's so weird. Like, in the moment, your brain does some weird stuff, and I think back on the spot, it's like, oh yeah, like sub 20 bigs, just fold the 10-9 suited, like open. Wait for something like king queen suited we can raise call off. I don't know, man. Sometimes it's like taking a test and you blank on the answer. Tens v ace king. Would love a hand here. Ah, we're just getting dealt such garbage. Such garbage for so long. Not seen a good hand in a very long time. Just looking at my hand history, the last 30 hands have all been bad. Maybe that's why I was like waited to opening that 10-9 suited, just because I hadn't played something in so long. We've still got a good shot. We got 500,000 chips. One double gets us right back in the thick of this. Oh, this mystery bounty's at risk now. 1,600 left. Everything else is below 1,000. We do have a spot in the high roller. I am not folding this. We raise king jack, big blind calls. We bet small, they shove. We just have to call. There's flush draws, there's worse kings. Like, we just stack here. So where's king? Let's hold. We're fading a 9, man. This is really big. We need a fade lower than a queen to chop as well. Just don't be a 9. Let's go. What a river. The 6 of clubs. The run out is clean. Massive all in here and the bad beat. Rough. Don't know how many bullets this guy is in for. That's a lot. And it looks like people are regging this. Yeah, BC Bones comes in max late reg basically. 3 more people to get 4 places paid here, so we'll see if it happens. But the real story is here is, can we double up in this day 2? Such a massive amount of money up top in this tournament. One of the shortest stacks, but there are only 40 people left. Just not finding the hand. It's got to come eventually. This, I believe, should be an open jam if it folds to me. It's upsetting to run it here, but I think we have to. Good luck, guys. Don't want to get called chiefly. Hoping for folds. But if he's tanking this long, we gotta be ahead. Let's go. Our first shove gets through. Hopefully the first of many. Yeah, I think there were 2 very clear big punts in this. It was the ace-queen check back early on, and it was the 3-bet with the ace-4-0 versus a strong open. 1-2 nitty, 1-2 loose. We did 1 big punt on either side today. That's honestly not terrible for a big day 2. Made some good plays as well. We ain't out of it yet. Guys, by the way, while I have 128 people watching, if you have not checked out Dusty Truth on Twitch, the dude is a great streamer. He's very entertaining to watch. I would be remiss if I did not shout this man out. So please, guys, go on Twitch, check out Dusty Truth Poker. He also plays Ontario Poker just like me. He's a really strong player. I think he's also been going on a shit run just like me recently, so you want to watch some streamers run bad. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, definitely check him out. And give him a follow. The Ontario poker streamers, man. It's where it's at. We gotta stick together. Yeah, the card death is real. The issue here is this hand's unplayable because we have to fold versus any open, and we would call versus this shove, but Julian, given we're 10 bigs behind, is going to rejam any 2 cards, so we just don't get to play this hand, unfortunately. This is why we need a value hand. It's why we need a... We don't need, like, top of range. I'm not, like, waiting for aces, but we need just, like, something good that can justify getting all in and being ahead. I have come back from such shorter stacks in tournaments. 10 bigs is more than enough. What a run out. The Queen 6 looks pretty nice all of a sudden. Oh. How many bounties do I have? Just the one. I just got a $120 bounty. 1 min bounty. The smallest bounty you can pick up. I got one of them. But at this point, a lot of the bounties off. I mean, hey, scooping some 670s, scooping that 1600, it would be really cool. There's only one person at the table we cover here. So it's the only person I would be able to stack and get a bounty from. Just waiting for that spot. We have hit some nice pay jumps. Didn't even realize we got 458 locked up. Plus the bounty, that's 578. 11. Brings the session up to only a medium loss instead of a big loss. Damn, this would have been the perfect spot to open jam, but we have to fold now. We'll get ace jack plus eventually, right? I mean, I haven't seen a hand that good in I think 40 hands. Here's gonna be an all in. He gets aces. Oh, but the open ender needs the king or the 8. No. Wouldn't mind getting aces on 5 bigs myself. Yo, getting so's. Another dude that you guys should watch. Oh man, we got the whole crew in this chat. I'll give the same shout out I just gave to Dusty. Getting so's on Twitch, guys. I think it's just Getting so's is your Twitch. Go check him out as well. This dude helped me out a lot when I was trying to study poker. Just out of the goodness of his heart, so I have a lot of respect for him. Only met him once or twice in person, but really nice guy from what I've seen. So give him a follow. I know he's very strong poker player. I know he plays like very high stakes. Yeah, man, just some legends in here. Yeah. I don't know where our shove begins here. This would definitely feel like on the low end. Oh, wow. I really appreciate that feedback, man, on the 10-9 suited and the ace-4. I definitely did consider bluffing that river because I knew he had ace-king or ace-queen. When the board paired, I thought I'd have less credit. So I'm curious what you think the sizing should have been on the 10-9 suited if I'm bluffing river, because I think I had like 13 bigs and the pot was like 9 or 10. So am I just bluff jamming there? Like, it feels like it's the only size. Definitely is hard to not be results oriented in this game. Yeah, fair enough. Appreciate the feedback on the ace-4-0. In the moment, I definitely felt like the play was nice. I think we're just almost always getting stacks in here. Good luck, guys. Button open should be wide. 48 VPIP as well is more than most people. A7-0 is where we lay our stand here, so good luck. Godspeed. Let's be ahead, please. No. We need to chop or hit a 7. Hold. No 6, no 9. Come on. Hold it. Let's see a spade. Slow sweat. Slow sweat. Jack, let's go. What a suck out. Let's go, guys. That was some run good. We're in this thing still. We are blind versus blind here. Have a laugh, man. He just somehow finds the chip lead. We're going to limp call the queen 10. Wow. A lot of equity here. Gut shot flush draw. He checks it back. When he checks back here, I don't think it's a lot of kings. That should probably bet. I'm going to go for a small bet with this equity. If we get raised, I think we can still call. Oh my god, we rivered the flush and the straight, but the flush is all that matters. I had to double check to make sure this wasn't a straight flush. Well, we're going to check call. I don't really see what else to do. I think when we check river, he should have bluffs. I think it's hard to get paid here by a worse diamond, given he raised pre. It looks like we're giving up. Okay, we should win here when he checks back. Oh, wow, the 8-5. Okay. I don't like... He just has to give us credit for a bluff on this river to call with the 5 of diamonds. So I think check call on the river makes sense. I definitely like my bet on the turn. That was nice. I like limp call pre. Just trying to like really analyze every hand here. We're in a big spot. We want to make sure we're playing our A game. Yo, Geppetto Ace. Oh my god. All of my favorite people are in the chat right now. Along with like 138 total people. This is nuts, guys. This is nuts. Please let me perform here. I want to give you guys a win. 2 minutes left on late reg in this high roller, and looking at the structure, if one more person max late regs, it will be 4 places paid instead of 3. I think if that happens, it's less money for first, which is currently 5k. Oh no, it's not. It's like the opposite. Because 24 are now in. Oh, we're at the max. If one more comes in now, it's 4 places paid. Okay, I see. Okay. I think we can defend. I mean, going off of what we just learned, this is a pretty good candidate for the bluff. It feels a lot better than defend. All right, man. Let's mix it in here. Yes, let's go. This time it works. This time it works. I'm gonna credit Getting So's for that one. Oh man, the messages are coming in. Oh, we have our boy R. Romanovsky, aka Fuzz, coming in on the max late reg like he likes to do, which does make this 4 places paid. And as the chip leader, I am okay with it. Let's raise this button. Still a massive score for first place here. Oh my god, I'm loving the hype. Yo, we have to be team no shirt. Oh my god, we have to make this a thing. Dusty, you're a genius. The Ontario streamers have to not wear shirts while streaming. Dude, well, how many? We're gonna get so many views. It's basically OnlyFans. That's right, Kitten says. I have not worn a shirt this entire session. Because it's hot in my apartment. And I wanted to be comfortable. Guys, if I get a win in these tournaments, I'll stand up at the end of the stream and do the full topless reveal. That's my promise. Tit reveal on tournament win. Oh my god, I'm becoming a prostitute on stream. This is crazy. I swore I would never do it. Came for the poker and stayed for the no shirt. That's insane. Alright, late reg is officially over. We go black felt. 4 places are going to be paid. We've got 15 people still in this, but lots of them are short. Everyone 8th place and below has 10 bigs or less. Think we can come in for a defend here. We are dead last place in this tournament right now. Pretty crazy. Not really the flop we were looking for. I think at this stack depth, my 8x probably wants to check call, so I don't love bluffing here. I could, like, click this, but just a very minimal equity. I think if I have an 8, I want to call. Oh my lord, that is sickening. Not gonna sweat these decisions too much. We're just gonna try to make the best choice going forward. I wonder if we click that to like 4.5, we get a fold. Or how often we get a fold there. Mystery Bounty makes it a little different. People want to hunt. But again, big ones are all gone. Our boy Sir Pounce is doing well in this one. Oh boy, is he getting it in here? Oh, that's interesting though. 1 versus 2 in a decent premium spot. You want to go big but less frequent. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that range makes sense. Yeah, I'm loving the live feedback. It's really good. We are 4 off a pay jump. 100 and something bucks. Yeah, having the heart is half the battle. Yeah, for sure agree, man. I think what happened to me is I got the heart to like really send it in these spots, and then I kind of went overboard recently to the point where I've just been fucking bluffing every single spot I find, and It definitely got me into a lot of trouble. And now, like, I realized that, like, that was an issue, so I'm swinging it back, and then I get too nitty. It's just like a constant pendulum. Finding the equilibrium of, like, how often I want to do things is very difficult. I think I get the logic part of it. Like, I kind of understand the game flow at this point, to a point that I really am happy with. But the frequencies, I think, is the next step in the study process. Really nailing down these frequencies. So hard to get right. All right, guys. Unofficial final table of the high roller. Not even close to the money. We're still 5 off the money. But this is the final 9, all at the same table. In cash will be 2.3k. It will guarantee a winning session. Let's get it. A first place win here will wipe out all of my losses for the month. And then some. It'll turn... So a min cash profits the session. A win profits the month. And a final table in this, like a deep run in both, wipes out the entire downswing, guys. Let's get this. All in here in the mystery. Sevens gets called by 5s. How good does Sir Pounce run? Oh, he does run good. Gotta fade some outs, though. Oh my god. Sickening run out. I think we were going to defend, but now we fold. All in the high roller as well. A big flip. Have a laugh is going to take out Kyle Cheng here if an ace or queen doesn't come. Oh, it's the king. It's clean. We're down to 7. Now they're all in. Don't really want Romanovsky to double up here. But he does. Just because he's such a strong player and we want to find our way to this cash. Been pretty card dead a little bit. Jack 10 suited. Oh, we're gonna call this. Unless Roman shoves. He might. Alright, good luck here. Just priced in. Got a hit. Come on, Jack or 10. Can still hit this river. Good color. Damn. Ace Queen, a much bigger hand. Gonna be a good spot to rejam a lot. Against this player, I think it's an easy rejam. We're gonna send it here, guys. Guy, I think, likes to play pots. Good luck. As long as we don't get snapped. Alright, nice, nice. Wow, we got 165 viewers. Holy moly. You guys are the best. We are getting very short here without a single hand to shove. Lines are up too next hand. Oh boy. I think our death in this mystery bounty was really card death. Just been searching for a hand to get all in with, and I just cannot find it. The A7 was the last hand I played, and we had to suck out. Oh, man. We should have chosen the 9-3 suited. Alright, come on. Let's get one here. Downgrades me to 9-2 suited. I think I do just have to call pre and check jam any equity at this point. Multi-way. I mean, the pot odds are pretty good. Did see him flat ace jack in this spot last time. So we could still have live cards versus both. Not our flop, though. This is a sickeningly short stack. Somehow river a 2. Please be good and just check through. Doesn't look like he's checking. Oh, he checks. No, queen. Oh my god. So not good. But we were live. Sure, we're live. All right. 3 bigs. Guys, I've come back from worse. Come back from a shorter stack before. We're on the stone bubble of a pay jump also. Wonder what the next shortest stack is. Oh, we're ways away. The next shortest stack's 11 bigs. There's not even a point in waiting. God, how do we get this short with not like a single rejam hand? Blows my mind. This is it. I don't think it matters. Well, it's nice that it folds to us. That's definitely ideal. Good luck. Ace 9, baby. All the way. Let's be good here. We are ahead. No 7 this time. Oh, you're joking. Why does Ace 7 hit? We need a 9 or a 10. What the heck is that? GG. That's so sick. Let's see what we were worth. $280. Alright, we got 715 bucks, guys. It's really not that bad. I think it covered almost all the bullets we put into this. Not sure, though. Alright, we'll add that to the caches. 715.01. Don't forget the penny. And we got 1 table left. Gonna update the overlay. 1393 cash today so far. So it does all hinge on the high roller if we're gonna have a profitable session. There's no breaking even today. We either at least min cash and get a big win, or we bubble and lose. And we're on break. I'm gonna maximize the size of this table, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. And just not gonna sweat the money. Not gonna sweat anything. We're just gonna play our best. All right, BRB. Alright, guys. Time to muscle this up. It is time to force our way into this ITM and win the tournament. We ain't playing afraid, we're playing to win. Gonna take the spots that we think we gotta take. Let's do it. We are kind of in this limbo. Like, even chip leader's only got 40 bigs, so like stacks are fairly close. It would be nice to get a big hand so that we can separate ourselves. But I think everyone is thinking that. Yo, legit in Twitch, what's up? Drop in the emotes, let's go. What a legend. Wow, that was a knockout. Didn't even realize I was like barely paying attention. Queen Jack suited versus Ace King, all in pre. Open jam from the Ace King and a call from the Queen Jack suited. I think both of those plays are pretty nutso. Fortunately, we're now in 5th. Ace 5 suited. Good spot to raise fold. Got a fade getting shoved on here. We have the nut flush draw. Please. Make it a big one. Queen on the turn. All our Queen X would continue barreling. The issue is when the top pair pairs, I think they have a lot of calls on the turn with like a pair of 9s. I don't see I'm getting a lot of folds from their value here. We have some showdown versus draws, like 10 Jack. Don't want to get jammed on when we bet turn as well, so I think I'm going to check. We brick it. We do have some showdown. The issue is that our queens will probably all bet the turn, and now we are capped. Yeah, this could be a bluff, but we're going to let him have it. That's unfortunate. I really didn't like the queen on the turn. It's like a king, a 10, a jack. I think I like betting all those more. Or even just a brick. I think a brick on the turn I can bet a lot. Oh, we know what we gotta do. We gotta win it all in. Or at least just win a hand. Need a hand if we're gonna win, though. Pocket fives. I think we just fold here. Eventually should be a jam. Just getting such hands that are so on the line. Yeah, I saw this bet coming. He just jams this, right? Like full range. Oh, or super small for value, right? Yeah, damn, that was sick. That was pretty sick. That was such a great value bet. Damn, wish I shoved those fives. Definitely would have just stolen the blinds. Oh, we're gonna jam this if it folds to us for sure. Not now, though. Not now. 3 off the money. Let's win it all in. Like, we're 3 off the money, but we're really not that close because we still have to beat one of these guys that's got 20 bigs or more. So we really do need to double. This is why, thinking back, I think the fives probably should have been a shove. Yeah, it definitely should have been a shove. But only costed us like 2 bigs. We're gonna jam this from the button. Good luck, guys. Let's get this one. All right. You take those. Wonder if we want to rejam here or not. You should have some raise folds. Basically chip leader, yeah. I think we go with this. Hope it's not a punt. Good luck. I hate this tank in the big blind. I need this guy to fold, that's for sure. We're done. GG. GG, guys. We're getting it in way behind here. We need an ace. We need an ace or running spades. That's very sick. GG. Not our day today. Not our day. Very unfortunate that he wakes up with queens there. We just get these close spots, man. I don't know. It's like, it's very on the line. Maybe we can just fold to the early position open. I don't think so, though. I think chip leader should have raise folds. Yeah, guys. All right. Tough go. But we played fairly well today. I think we're going to have some good lessons learned. And that's that. I'll just update the totals, because that's what we do at the end of every stream. So, the profits, we're sitting at 93,343. And for the year, we're sitting at 36,149. Very shitty to soft bubble the high roller, but that's how it goes. All right, guys. Really appreciate everyone watching. That was a really fun stream. All things said and done. We booked a loss, as we've been doing almost every stream for the past, like, 2 months. But, nothing to do but keep working at it. Gonna go back to the studying. Think I'll come back online on Thursday this week, and we will try again.